Good morning. Can't walk away from the computer at any moment anymore. You missed the best setup. But that was a retest I could have had, so can't really blame myself. Or, yeah, can't blame myself for walking away. I walked away after the open. Just really quickly. Let's see if we could find something here today. It's gonna be very tough, but gotta be patient. I did pass one of the Lord of the Stars. That's exactly what I did. um because I was sitting in front of the computer since 8:30 a.m. Actually, like 8:15, much earlier than usual, and I didn't actually do anything prior. Usually, like I'll trade the 8:30 and then I walk away, do my thing, and get ready. Not to say, but I did pass one 250k eval, so I'm kind of happy about that. Oh man, these all-time highs are gonna be so difficult to trade. And here we thought that FOMC day is gonna be choppy. As clean of a move as it gets off the open. I mean, beautiful trap. Boom, squeeze. I was long here. And again, I was up. So I got a long. I was up, maybe like 30 ticks, and then it pulled back to red, and then I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna get out. Of course, it would have been a beautiful, beautiful entry here. I feel like the day is ruined now as far as trading goes, so we'll see. Probably won't take a trade for a while. Might have to just wait till tomorrow. All-time highs. Beautiful move. Let's see, maybe I could trade oil or something. I don't know. Gold. Let's see what gold's doing. Hmm. I made some money on bull knocks, obviously. Made like $1,000, $900. Got my payout from bull knocks today in the bank, so that's nice. 4,500. I'll take that. Congrats. That's awesome. That's a tough one. $150K top step accounts are tough. Yeah, crazy market today. Unfortunately, to me, it seems like there's not gonna be many trades left. This was such an easy trade that every time I miss a very easy trade, I feel like anything else is gonna be just crap. Like buying into this pullback here, like that's dangerous, right? Because that could just fall right over like gold is doing right now. Only because we're at all-time highs doesn't mean it can't roll over. So shorting up here is also stupid. So it's like, where's the right way to buy? You know, like for me, like mentally, I just can't get myself to buy anywhere up here or short up here. This was, the long was here. I just walked away. I walked away after the first minute. I took my opening range trade and I walked away for like literally when I got back was the market was here. So 3 minutes I walked away for. Usually setups take time to set up, right? They take time. You gotta retest, make a double bottom, this and that. Well, last 2 days it doesn't happen. It's just in and out. You either gotta get in or you miss the trade. That's the most beautiful setups. But I did have an opportunity. I did go long here. I just got scared that I was chasing because I think my entry should have been at the break of this candle, which means I would have been out here. Yeah, T-Bow, it's still 1 day pass. It's still 1 day pass, so you're good. It's FOMC day, guys. It's FOMC day, so we'll see what they do with the rates. I'll probably go to the gym before that. Especially if I'm not gonna trade. I don't even know what's the point of streaming. I should probably just come back at 1 o'clock. But we'll see. Maybe we'll find something. I doubt it. Not the market I like to trade. I might trade it on evals or on Top Step if anything. But I'm up 255 on Top Step right now, so I have no idea of upper. No idea. Bullnox is like a off the grid company, so I don't know. I don't know why my opening range trade didn't copy to my live account, but how'd you guys do? Did anyone trade the CPI? Yeah, Johnny, I hate it. It's like you short it, you're an idiot for shorting all-time highs. You elongate, you're chasing. So it's like, where do I buy? This was the right way to buy here, in my opinion. But I just walked away. I was like, all right, it's gonna take some time to set up for a long. Maybe it'll even though go much lower, retest. Nope. Got bought up like crazy. I need to figure out a way to not waste any time launching this stream. It takes me way too long of a wasting. I waste so much time and it's so distracting to go on stream. I need to figure out a way to press a button and be live. Not think about titles, freaking overlays, like editing the overlay because now it's a different sale and my payouts changed. Like all that stuff takes time. Like I got a payout say, so I gotta update the payouts, and it's like I should do that either the night before or wake my ass up earlier. I don't know. I just gotta stop going to sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, let's see. See if we roll over here. I did update my QUANTOWER. QUANTOWER is pretty sweet with the updates. I was playing around with it yesterday. Like I can make it black now. Sweet. So I could change the colors of the stream. One Day Pass is still alive, yes. Oh, still holding. It's gonna be one of those days that's just gonna grind up. Nice, A111. I passed one. So I failed this one. This one I made 54,000, 55,000 in. So that failed. But this one passed. I used smaller contracts. I already had some profit in there, so that helped. Using full contracts is not a good idea. It wouldn't sell me out of profit, and then There is a way to make your candles bigger. I forget what the hotkey for that is. Is it Control Plus? No. I could have sworn there was a way to make your candles bigger and smaller. Unless I'm thinking about Ninja. I see some people's Apex payouts hit the bank today. Mine didn't yet. Will the previous trading days count? What do you mean count? As in like towards your 10 days? Tommy, it's just that's how the trailing drawdown gets you. Same thing as I failed one. Look at your auto peak balance. That's what you got to look at. Look. That is crazy. This means I was up almost $100,000. I was up $70,000. And then it pulled back and it stopped me out. The trailing drawdown does not stop. Bopper, yes. It's 5 days, and then you gotta email them. So you're not gonna get the account for like 8 days. You gotta email them. Next day, they're gonna email you the agreement, and then you're gonna have to email them again for a payment. They're gonna usually take a day or two to send you the payment, and then once you pay, it gets activated. It's a very slow process. I told them to try to make it more automated. Because it's CPI, Tommy. The orders just don't go through. If you don't want to risk your accounts, do not trade news. I mean, that's as simple as it gets. If you want to trade the news, you're taking the full responsibility of knowing that it could fail. Most likely it will fail. It's not the 15th yet. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like where do people come up with these things? Like, see what happens when people spread fear. The payout is on the 15th, guys, not on the 12th, not on the 11th, not on the 10th. It's on the 15th. That's when the payout is due. If someone gets it earlier, that's fine. Apex does not send everything in bulk. They do whatever, how many million they're gonna do, probably 15 million this payout window. Maybe 10, I think they said, 11. That's the problem with these idiots spreading rumors and spreading fear. Other prop firms and I've been getting a payout with Apex every single month since June of last year, and it's always been the same. It never changed. There was only one time, I think it was either March or February of this year, that we got the payout late. Late as in like after the 15th or 30th, whatever it was. I think it was in March. I think we got the payout on the 18th. Because it was my brother's birthday. Remember that. But even that wasn't like a big deal. Yeah, I'm not blaming you, Mura. I'm just saying it's the other people that are spreading all the fear, causing all this anxiety for people for no reason. Because they're trying to make their prop firm look better. Because they process $5,000 in payouts and they could do it instantly, so. I don't know. Bobby, that means you failed them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you know that you failed your accounts. You did not pass. You gambled on the news and it didn't work. Because if you check your peak balance is too high. Yeah, but check what the highest. What was the peak balance? The peak balance cannot be more than $6,500 more. Because the trailing drawdown on the evals never stops. That is the catch. $324, yeah. So you went. You lost like what? 50 grand from the top of that. I felt the same way. I made like 70 grand and then it pulled back. Oh, this market just loves to get bought up. Sorry guys, I would love to trade, but I just feel very uncomfortable trading like this. This should have been a buy, but the location, I just don't like the location. This was a beautiful trap and should have been a buy, but unfortunately it's not a buy because it's at the all-time highs and it's at the highs of the day and it could easily pull back. I would love to see myself get into these trades with a tight stop. You get in, set yourself a stop. But that's the gamble you take, Bobby. I mean, that's why we trade the news and that's why we pass evals sometimes on news, but oftentimes it fails. Anonimo, I lost $1,400 in my first ever day trade. So if you lose $1,000 in accounts, that means you learned something. I took one trade, I lost $1,400, the first ever trade. I didn't learn anything. The only thing I learned is how fast you could lose money and how fast you could make money. Because I was like, oh, if I lost $1,400 in 5 minutes, I could make $1,400 in 5 minutes next time. That's the difference. If you trade with prop firms, you're blessed. Well, Bobby, now you know. Now you know. It's not the end of the world. The 250Ks are really tough. Wow. Day in futures, no, but to take the max payout, yes. But if you want to just take out 500, then you just need 3,100, right? 4,100 is if you want to take out the max payout. And all-time highs again. Now keep moving the line. Oh, I'm really close to just closing the stream and just leaving because I can't with this market. It creates too much FOMO and you just want to get in, right? But we can't. David, they had a stock split. So if you had 1 share, now we have 10 shares. Stock split is something that company does to basically make the stock price lower and make it more tradable. Yes, David. Every company, every big company does it. Apple, Tesla, Amazon, I think. No, of course not, David. That would not be allowed. That would not be legal. Bobby, no. That's weird, but I mean, This has happened to me so many times where I hit the admin, I don't even. But same as you, I was surprised the first time, but obviously no one was out there to tell me that that's normal. That's how it's gonna be. It's gonna be so interesting to see what FOMC does, because if FOMC is positive, we could hit 20,000 very soon. And that's just wild. I was trading NQ at 12,000 when I started. Almost doubled. Hey guys, relax. I mean, it's CPI news. It's the biggest gamble you could take, besides, I guess, non-farm payroll. If you want to trade more safely, you trade PPI or FOMC. Those two are way more liquid. Like FOMC, you're gonna get pretty much good fills. Low-key trading, yes, they do. Always. Only TradeAway doesn't. Everyone else does. Only on TradeAway you can't set brackets when you're capping. Yeah, and today, like for example, CPI like went up. Let's see, 36 points, and then it pulled back 32 points, and then it went. So it's like here it pulled back. Like, you know how many people lost their accounts here on this pullback? Low-key trading, but you're gonna need Rhythmic accounts. You can't use TradeAway accounts. But you could use Ninja. You could use Ninja instead. I'm not an OV student. Is there any consistency rule in bull knocks? Yes, 40%. It's a hard 40%. If you're at 41%, you will not get a payout. And I don't know why this is. Does Apex allow trading news? Not really. I would stay away on PA accounts. I would stay away. Even if it's your strategy, just stay away from it. And I'm talking about major news, not the 1 p.m. auction news. That doesn't matter. I'm talking about CPI, PPI, some of the 10 o'clock news, you know, non-farm payrolls, oil news, all that stuff you want to stay away from. Apex also declined some payouts because she was at 31. Yeah, it must have been inconsistent. which I think that's how it should be. I think they should make it black and white, not, you know, play favorites. It's gonna be black and white. But if they decline someone at 31%, that means typically they were not consistent. Yeah, oil. But oil inventories has been terrible. It used to be so volatile, now it sucks. Trading was, yeah, I agree. It's definitely tougher. Once the news comes out, yeah, it's fine. You could trade. I guess we're just gonna go to 20,000. Sam, the simplest way to explain a 40% rule: if you have $10,000 in your account, one day cannot be more than 4,000. That's the simplest math. So whatever the number is in your account, the balance, multiply that by 0.40, and you're gonna get your 40%. What's the biggest day I could have had on that account to qualify? One day cannot be bigger than 40% of your totals. So if you go rob a bank and you want to rob $10,000, but you can't rob, you know, one bank more than $4,000 in one day. You gotta wait till next day. Otherwise, you get caught. Right? If you go to a bank and you just rob them $1,000 a day, $2,000 a day, maybe they won't notice. Up to 40%. That's one way to put it. It's a very simple rule. I don't know why it gets a lot of people confused. Just the balance overall cannot be more than one day cannot be more than 40% of the total. So you have to trade for multiple days. Wow. What a squeeze. This is actually reminding me of 2021. Not much resistance up here. Yeah, I mean, hard to have resistance at all-time highs. With Apex, it's 30% of the 10-day profit. Yeah. But it could be more than 10 days. Why is this guy calling me Matt? Moneybags, why do you keep calling me Matt? I noticed that yesterday. What an opportunity today. Today was the opportunity to grow your accounts, but we missed it. Who knew though? Everyone expected chop. No, it's fine. My name is Chris. Krys. Oh my goodness, guys. This is... I actually don't remember a squeeze like that in a while. Actually, it's only 171 points. Seems bigger. Oh, because, yeah. I was gonna say, definitely bigger. 276. I mean, it's not the biggest move, but it's probably definitely one of the craziest moves we've seen in a while. Cleanest, too. Very hard to trade. Obviously, when you chase price action like this, you really just have to trust it. And you got to understand that this is not a usual price action, right? You have to be able to adjust to it next time. Let's see, what did the oil do? Oh, oil dumped. Maybe I should buy the dip on the oil. Well, Paul, if you held it through the news, that's definitely a little bit of luck, but you got it right, so yeah, it's pretty consistent. Yes, you could flip for 2 days, but I don't recommend flipping anymore. But yes, technically you can. I don't think there is a time. You could trade whatever you want. You could trade the open. It's just a certain way you can't trade it. Lenny, yeah. That was crazy. Was not expecting that. One of my buddies blew his accounts yesterday too, so he was happy when I texted him. Because he just got a payout from them, so he doesn't have a lot of drawdown. I take oil on Apex, I mean on Top Step eval here. Oh, never mind. This eval must have been already. Oh yeah. Oh, that didn't work. That eval was already done. I have no patience for a Top Step evals. I just gotta trade them normally. Let's chase those payouts. Let's do it. I really hope to get to like 20,000 on the month. At 9,200 now, so I need basically double that. But if I keep missing trades on days like today, it's gonna be tough. Did the Apex dashboard update? I didn't check. I did not check. I know there was delays, but I don't really check my dashboard every day. $249. Nope, did not update yet. What do you mean hope they will do it? Obviously they'll do it. Yeah, Apex gotta figure out a way to make everything public because not everyone is on Discord. They made it public on Discord, but not on. I guess they didn't send an email or anything like that. I guess they're assuming that everyone's using Discord. The account resets. Almighty, what do you mean? They said yesterday they're gonna reset Rhythmic account. Daryl said it himself. I hope you're doing well. I want to personally reach out regarding the recent server outages. I know this has been incredibly frustrating and disruptive for you. I'm genuinely sorry for any inconvenience. Okay, whatever. Where does it say? To help make things right, we are resetting all Rhythmic accounts that have been negatively impacted since Sunday. I saw somewhere where they talk about we are resetting that were blown and failed between Sunday and Tuesday. If your combined P&L is negative between the 2 days, the accounts will be reset. So if you lost $200 on Monday, but you won $500 on Tuesday, then your accounts did not get reset. Dan, yeah, I haven't been lucky yet. I would be at payout right now with a bunch of accounts if I gotta reset that one day, but I had no issues. Besides that one day that I made like 25 grand, I had no issues. Besides disconnect, right? I had a couple disconnects, but that's about it. Market Marty, yeah, I mean, there's really nothing they could do. Rhythmic's got to figure out how to handle all the customers. And oil's dropping even more. Like, Rhythmic has to figure out how to update the servers. Wow, we're getting a pullback. No, I know Market Marty. I'm just saying it's Rhythmic's got to figure it out. I mean, Apex always has done that. I mean, every prop firm has reset accounts that I've been with when there was issues. Like Top Step reset accounts, obviously. Obviously, when the prop firm has a lot more clients, there's gonna be more issues. I mean, it's just server overload. That's what it is. It's not, it's not like they're trying to screw you. I mean, the resets definitely costed Apex a lot of money. There's gonna be people that blew their PAs that are gonna get to payouts with those PAs now. And there's people that didn't have to buy evals because they were reset. So trust me, Apex is not just looking to make money. All right. Oil is looking decent. Which eval can I trade? Top Step? Come on, man. What happened with the trade evade accounts that were supposed to be resetted? I think they got reset. Oops. Oil did not bounce. That was gonna bounce. I'm thinking about shorting this. If it shows weakness. See if it breaks down. Very nice. Very nice. Patience paid off. Wow, the copy trader is so on point for all the synced accounts. Well, at least I'm happy with that. So am I back to the highs of the accounts? Yes, I'm back to the highs of the accounts after the disaster last time I lost. See how long it took me to recover? The evals are now back to 7 days now. There's still 1 day. So I'm up like 7 grand. I'm up 315 on my personal account. Up 515 on Top Step. Let's go. Damn, so I'm up like, and I'm up 862 on Volnox. So 7.5 grand. I'll take that. Damn, what a dip buy. I'm glad I got out. Justice, have you logged in before? Or is this your first time logging in? Huh, interesting. All right, guys. I'm definitely gonna take a break at some point to go to the gym. Before FOMC, because I don't have time to go after. I don't know how to get back into the gym. I go, but it's like I'm not into it at all. Anyone got any advice? I used to love going to the gym, but the first starting is like getting through like the wall, you know, to be motivated to go to the gym is so tough. I'm not leaving yet, um but yeah, I'll be back for FOMC for sure. Cycling is not for me. I like weightlifting. Gym buddy? Okay. Problem is my brother goes late. He works. Mhm. Okay. Does it matter on Apex how many day trades you take? No. Scalping with Tom, yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I listened to something before gym and I had a good workout. Let's see. I was actually gonna play on stream. That's a good reminder. Damn. How many videos did I watch since? Oh, there it is.
Most from experience, some of them I heard in passing, many of them I'm still practicing, but all of them I do believe are true. Life is not easy. It is not. Don't try to make it that way. Life's not fair. It never was. It isn't now, and it won't ever be. Do not fall into the trap, the entitlement trap, of feeling like you're a victim. You are not. Get over it and get on with it.
This is exactly what I want to save as a like a custom sound on the soundboard. When people complain about prop firms and issues and the little things like, oh, my payout's late, stuff like that, or I got denied a payout for breaking rules and this guy didn't, you know. So it's like there's options. Don't be a victim. There's options for everyone. So I was talking about traders in that sense.
Tastes so good going.
Oh man, I muted myself. Sorry guys. IMKY, can you send me your payout proof, please? Precision Funding, thank you for the donation. You didn't have to do that. But please don't do that again. Okay. But let me show you something here. I'm just waiting. Maybe you guys could update your website so I could know how many days I gotta trade. Like your back page is freaking terrible. Precision Funding. You guys could do better than that. Precision Funding prop firm. Like I don't even know how many days I need to trade. How do I activate an eval? I don't know anything. Let me show you guys. Yeah, I'm in my account. I have no idea. It doesn't tell me anything. Like I passed an eval, but how do I pay for it? How do I know if I had enough days? How do I know if I have enough profits? Precision, just send me an activation for my PA account and then we'll be good. And I'll try. I'll get my payouts and then oil dumping, yeah. No, I don't teach strategies. What is FOMC day? Contra, hope you're joking. And if you're not, you must be brand new to trading, which is fine. I just don't know. Sometimes people would troll me, so I don't like the regulars. Slade, what's going on? How was your day, Slade? Yeah, Precision, you guys got work to do, for sure. That's the shit. Yeah, the website looks terrible. That's how I knew those bots. It's all bots. Where is he? Let's see if he sends them. I want to see what they look like. Fast track is going to be #1. Hey, I told Fast Track they gotta make a Porsche account. Rhythmic really has to start making it strict for new prop firms to be able to start the funding. Because if there's no rules and there's no regulations, who can start a prop firm? That's not going to end well. Can you tell me how much I can make a day on the 50K account? You can make, I don't know, $50,000. You can make $61,253.25 if you want. Just make sure that day is 30% of your total. There's no. See, that's what I don't know. That's why I'm like so confused. Why people think there is an amount you got to make on the 50K? There's no such thing. There's no limits on how much you can make. And I don't understand where that comes from. Like who's the one making you believe there's an amount you have to make or the most you could make? There's no such thing. I'm gonna come back for FOMC. I'm not gonna stay on the stream till FOMC because I'm gonna go to the gym, but then I'm gonna come back at like 1:30. So probably 20 more minutes. I'll head out, take a 2-hour break, and then well, 30% of 50K account, it's $2,600. That's the minimum you have to make, right? So that's 780. So it's 780 is like the most you should make on a 50K account if you don't want to worry about consistency. Right? Without breaking $800 in a single day, you'll never have to worry about consistency rules. That's a given. I talked about that in my video. 10 contract trade and 1,750. Nah, it shouldn't be. As long as you're under 30% rule, you shouldn't have an issue, right? So you didn't really win that much. If you would have won like 7,000, that's different. Will you do a vlog when taking the delivery of 911? I will see. I'm gonna try, but I'm not I kind of feel awkward with a camera in public. It depends also when I get the car, what day. Is it gonna be like a work day? Like if it's on a Saturday, then I'm gonna have to work, so I'm gonna go quickly to get it. I'll see. I'll try my best to do some kind of video. Right? I watch so many DJ hacks. Okay, but my accounts are at the highs now, so I'm happy with that. Took a while to recover them, but do we anticipate them resetting all Tradeovate accounts? I know Tradeovate was reset for Monday. I don't know if they're resetting it for yesterday. Gabriel, on an eval, there's no rules. So there's no, you could pass the 250k eval in one day, like I did. I passed the 250k eval in 5 seconds this morning on the news. Was it Monday? I think it was Monday, right? Oh, are you, Djax? You guys should use the same Discord name. When they reset the account, they just set it back to the previous day. So they're actually resetting the Rhythmic accounts to Friday. So whatever you ended on Friday, that's where it's gonna be at. Basically your starting balance on Sunday at 6 p.m. 50% split? Really? Oh god. Yuck. How much revenue has this cost Apex? A lot, but I don't know how much. I was hoping my blown PA account was reset, but it didn't. I hope you didn't cancel it. Everyone that I talked to, they got their accounts reset. Yeah, Mike Hawk, I give up on the 250K. I'm gonna have one more. I passed one more. So starting tomorrow, I'll be trading two 250Ks, and then I'm going to be more aggressive on that. So I'm gonna try to just trade 2 contracts on it. I should probably start trading 2 contracts on a couple of the accounts. There's no discount. It's 85 monthly or lifetime. It depends on which size account. Yeah, they don't. A lot of people got when is the last day to start trading to meet the July payout? Let's see. So July 5th, 1. July 4th obviously is closed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next Friday, the 21st, would be the last day. The 21st would be the last day to start trading for the July 5th payout. And then has anything happened with Bookmap? I decided not to do it because they want me to educate people on how to use it. And that's not what my channel is about. I am not educating someone on something I don't know how to use. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Maybe we could do a giveaway. I could see if I have any codes left. I might have a code left. One more code. Let's see. Oh man, sorry guys, I was trying to find something. Don't even get me started, DJ Hex. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Joe. Joe, it's your birthday. Congrats. You survived. Another year of trauma. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a good year. Did you get payouts? Yeah, Rhythmic's gotta. They gotta control this. This is not good. This does not like. It's not gonna be good when, you know, regulations step in and see all these prop firms that are not legit. I love the 5-day payout on Top Step. Yeah, it's not bad. I think I have 4 profitable days on Top Step now, but I have no profit because my first day was a red day. I have like the worst luck with Top Step. I'm up 440 now on the account, but I started the day, the account with like a $900 loss. The first day on this account was the only red day I've had in the last 13 days now. Yeah, the 150Ks are much better. I'm jealous. I would love to have 150K accounts from Top Step, but yeah. Did you do it on Rhythmic or on Top Step X? Johnny Waffles, you're gonna get a PA agreement once you pass your eval. You're gonna get a PA agreement. You know, get a beer, lounge on the patio outside, or maybe in the pool. It's like reading a book, but make sure you read through all of it. 150Ks are better than 50Ks on Top Step. Top Step 50K is tough. I'll get there, Matt Scalper. I only have one so far. The FOMC is going to be at 2 o'clock, and then Powell is speaking at 2:30. So between 2 to 2:30 is going to be decent volatility, but at 2:30 it's going to get wild. $250,000. Does the rule stay the same for the lifetime of the account? Yes. Except after 4 months, I think there's no more consistency rule. I look for a trap. That's my number one. Support and traps. Channels as well. Like, this is my ultimate dream. I love buying low when the market's falling, or a rebound when there's a trap, but in the bullish market. But breakdowns and traps are my main two things. But it's discretionary. There's no, I said, like, here, if it rejects, I'm going to take it, and I took it, right? So I just have a different look on trading from small caps. I used to trade stocks. So in stocks, there's no indicators. You're not using fair value gaps and all these crazy fancy indicators, right? You're just using price action. So the candles, the time, and the volume. I don't even use volume in futures. Probably should, but I don't think it matters that much. Although it could. I'm not saying indicators are bad. It's just I'm not used to using them. Johnny Waffles, no. My channel is about sharing my journey. It has nothing to do with teaching anyone how to trade. I don't feel qualified for, to teach. I don't think most people that are on YouTube streaming with prop firms are qualified to teach you how to trade. It's more for us to show you our journey, the ups and downs, the wisdom we share on being profitable with prop firms, what we go through, because when you see a profitable trader, right, you go to one of the videos that shows you the payout from the prop firm, and you see someone made 500K, and you're like, oh my God, he must be such a great trader. Well, you don't know that, right? They could just be good enough to make payouts, but not be a great trader for their own account. I took out 300K in payouts in a year. All right, so exactly from last year at this time till now, I took out 300,000, and I don't know if I'm a good trader. I've been through hell and back, even with these prop firms, and sometimes you're just like wondering what the hell is happening. Nothing works, and then you go on a 10-day winning streak, and you're like, wow, this is great. This is actually possible. And showing that with Apex, because I do trade with other prop firms, right? And it shows that with Apex, it's just much easier to make big money. It's hard to be used, get used to trading 20 accounts. Like, I have 18 now. Tomorrow I'm gonna have 19. But I really see it as one account. So when I'm down 300 bucks or I'm up 300 bucks, I see it as that. I don't see this. Like, I don't look at this number, 6,000, right? Like, I don't feel like I'm down 6,000. Like, oh my God, I just lost 6 grand. No. I see as I'm down 300 or I'm up 300. That's how I look at it now, especially when I'm in a trade. That's even more important. Like, in a trade itself, when you look at the total P&L, like, you might be up 100 bucks in the trade and you're like, oh my God, this is great because I'm up $2,000 because I have 20 accounts. But I try to see as just $100, and then it's a good thing and a bad thing because then you're like not happy with being up, 2,000 on the day. But everyone goes through a lot of ups and downs. I was someone that was always able to make money though in trading. I just couldn't keep it. So this kind of allows me to keep the money. I do trade my live account, but I'm thinking about closing it. Like this is my live account, right? So I copy traded from my Apex accounts to my live account. I should have been up 515 on this. I don't know why my opening trade did not trigger on it today. It was in the copy trader, so I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you could mix them up. It's just your live account better be from, like, this is all funded from payouts, right? It's not, yeah, it's my money, but like it came from payouts. So like I put 4,000 into here. I grew it to 8,000. Now I'm at 7.1 thousand. So I lost like 1,000 from the high of the account. But it's slowly growing. But I might just close it and use this money for the PPF. Sorry guys, I was texting. I love how you have more payouts than Patrick, who claims. Yeah, Patrick is a great entertainer. Man, this market is definitely an interesting. It's gonna chop till FOMC now, probably. It's been doing that lately. Around this time, it just chops. Where is it? Same thing yesterday. So Yesterday, you know, we had, well, actually yesterday I ran up till 2 o'clock and then it chopped. Oh no, it was here. Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah, so the same thing. Yesterday I was chopping around this time and then it exploded in the afternoon. So we'll see what happens today. If FOMC brings the market higher, that's gonna be crazy because that's gonna be close to 20,000. You're not gonna be able to email them directly. Catherine, you're entitled to your opinion, of course. Yeah, it's hard. It's annoying to trade all-time highs. Yeah, Archer, even the rhythmic accounts did not get updated. Do I still do my opening range trade? Yes, I do. Just not on the Apex. Um, I'm just reading Discords now. What? What the fuck is even happening right now? Oh man, I gotta go on Twitter now and talk. I don't know what Patrick's even talking about. I don't even know what this means. Hold on, guys. I gotta figure something out. I don't even know what's happening right now. Oh my god. That was terrible. I was like, I thought there was no beef between me and Patrick. So the guy that was, oh, thank God. I was about to like, so this guy is on his phone, right? And on iPhone, you could watch a YouTube stream or a Twitch stream on your phone and have it like in, and you could use other apps. So he's on Twitter right now. And the way he took the screenshot, it looks like Patrick took a screenshot of me. But that's not the case. This is just a YouTube video. He's just watching me. No. Patrick has no beef with me and I have no beef with Patrick. So this is, again, just, that's why I was like kind of surprised, but now it makes sense. This is a screenshot. You can see that? This is not on Twitter. This is someone watching my stream and posted it in my Discord. Well, that got me. Oh, that was funny. Because I'm like, I don't remember talking about any of that stuff. I want to go back to that Twitter thing and then. Since Rhythmic isn't updated, I can't trade them on QUANTOWER. Why not? I've been trading. But Rhythmic, you mean like Rhythmic on Rhythmic or on Apex's dashboard? That's interesting. Hi Alpine, I lost 3,600. And credit as profit for the day? No, they said it won't affect, but why is it credited profit? It should be, you should be at 0 for that day, Pips Hunter. Okay, so if the dashboard's not updated, that's fine. You could still trade because this is gonna be updated. Log into your RTrader Pro, and that's gonna be updated already. But I'm not even gonna engage. But 0 is top step ad spend, dude. Do you guys remember the ad from Top Step where Patak was literally reading the screen and saying how he lost 3 or 30,000 accounts or $90,000, whatever. I think 3 accounts of 30,000, so 90,000 total. And that was like the Top Step ad, and it was everywhere. And I used to say, like, if I see this ad one more time, I'm gonna snap. See, that's how they brainwash you. Like, man, it's so stupid. Focus on yourself. Why can they focus on themselves? They legit told me they have creators making 7 figures. And if I want to join their team. It's like, well, he means ads, as in like, but they used to have crazy ads. And he could see he's reading the screen. I don't know if I should say this. I used to see this ad every single day, like 10 times a day. Patrick's not an influencer. Patrick's a YouTuber, entertainer. And that's how you make money. Show business. Don't like it? Don't watch him. Don't use his codes. Don't support him. He gets a lot of money. Yep. Guys, I'm not about drama. If you want to talk shit about other YouTubers, go somewhere else and talk shit. This is not the channel for it. I'm not going to tolerate, even if you support me, but you're going to talk shit about others, I will not tolerate it. Don't like them, don't watch them. That's all you got to do. And I'm not saying you can't talk about other traders, but being very negative about someone that is successful in life as a business owner, as long as they're not selling a course, that is, as a business owner myself, I respect hustle. So if that's his hustle, so be it. A good trader is not on YouTube for the most part. Yep, Brandon, I like that. Be positive, stay in your lane, worry about your money, worry about your trading. He's not taking money away from you, okay? That's the name of the game, Hotshot. That's the name of the game on YouTube. And Patrick is the tiny portion of it. Look at the big guys, you know, with their trading on their phones and with the Forex and with their Lambos. And McLaren is, he paid like $200,000 for that McLaren. He's got more toys, more boats, and more cars worth more money than that McLaren. He bought the McLaren for a write-off. It's a good business move. Exactly, Matt Scalper. You can't hate the player. He's not taking money away. Unless he's selling you something and you're buying a course from him, he's not taking any of your money. That is the only thing I don't like, is when these people are creating paid discords. They're not even profitable. They're selling you a strategy or trying to teach you a strategy when they're not even profitable themselves. Those are the things that bother me. But at the end of the day, I just don't tune into it, you know? Hot shot. But see, now you're saying that Matt used to lose $3,000 every single losing trade he took. He didn't take payouts from Top Step, right? Matt became a good trader now with Apex. Same way, similar to my story. $200, $300, $400 a day. That's all we need. Like Matt kind of showed why Apex is better than Top Step, right? He, in relation to the average trader or average person, Apex is better because it's easier to make a lot of money with. Top Step is great if you are a consistently profitable on a larger scale, meaning you can get big days rolling, then Top Step is better. In my opinion, trade at the same time. I'm copy trading from Apex to Top Step. That's how I'm going to do it. If I can make money with Apex, I can make money with Top Step. If I can make money with Top Step, I can make money with Bull Knox, and so on. And the more accounts you have, the more payouts you could get. The more payout windows you have, the more money you can make without being a truly profitable trader. You had a horrible day using QUANTOWER? What happened? I had no issues at all. Mad scalper, but that's what the game is. We are all doing that. We are all trying to achieve being a profitable prop trader. We are not here to become a profitable day trader yet, right? That's a different game. That's eventually maybe will come, but first we got to make money with prop firms. If you can't make money with prop firms, you're not going to make money on your own. That's what it comes down to. And I don't know why, if you can make $1 million with Apex and then $1 million in combination with every other prop firm, why not? Why not? That's what the name of the game is. The name of the game is to make money. I don't know why people worry about people. If you're not profitable, people hate on you. And then if you're profitable, oh, it's only because of prop firms. No, it doesn't work that way. No. It doesn't work that way. Unless you're doing both. If you're profitable without a prop firm and you're profitable on a prop firm, then you have some voice. All right, Hotshot. If you say so, that's great. I have not seen, I don't really watch. I have not seen Matt take out payouts from Top Step. That's all I'm saying. I used to tune in once in a while to Matt's streams, but he would take $3,000 losses all the time because that was the max loss in the 150K account. But I'm done talking about others, guys. There's no point. If anyone is making money in this game, they're doing better than most. Okay, it's very hard to make money of any kind without having to go to work. See, because you didn't watch all the time, Hotshot, but that's fine. Let's move on. Let's move on. Dude, I know Matt when he had like 5,000 subscribers. I know Patrick when he had probably like 10,000 subscribers too. Probably less. Am I having a good trading day? Yes, very good. 242. Up around 7,500. Very simple day. Stayed patient. Missed the whole move here pretty much. So kind of was disappointed, but Don did. Agreed. I always say if you could escape the 9 to 5 grind, you're doing better than most people. As long as you're not doing it by selling drugs and stuff. Guys, can we just move on? Hacha, I'm sorry, but you're the one being toxic. Later. You getting stuck in trades on Tradeovate or on Rhythmic? Or 826. You gonna trade FOMC? On either on evals or on Top Step. But I don't know if I want to risk it. I'm up 515 on Top Step. Maybe a Bullnox account. I have a Bullnox account I need to get over safety net so I could activate another one. Guys, just move on. Just please move on. The drama is not what I like, okay? I hate drama. And then people get pissed when I start asking for payouts and proof that you're profitable. Because I know most people are not. And most people like to talk big game, and then when it comes to proof, it's not there. So if you're not... I mean, even the reason why I ask for that is because I know the people that are super profitable don't talk a lot of shit. That's how it just works. I don't know why, but $1 million trader is not gonna be talking shit, you know? They understand the game and how difficult it is. This phone does not stop ringing. Hello? Yes? Guys, remember on the stream a couple days ago, like last week, I joked around with the spammer. I put him on speaker and or whatever, it was a spam call if I want to have a website or an app developed. And I said, yes, I do. And I want to have a trading bot developed. They've been calling nonstop. Don't ever troll the scammer because they're going to put you on the, oh, he's interested. Keep calling him. My goodness. It's been so bad. Ever try out blue sky trading? No, but I just had a couple people take a payout from them in my Discord. Let me show you. So that's pretty cool. I gotta check them out, I guess. Yeah. Hi, Mountain Trader. I might have to change my phone number. What's the minimum you could take out from Apex? I think it's 500. Do you guys diversify your accounts across props? Yeah, Chris. I mean, I've done that since the very beginning, since last year. My goal is to have 30 funded accounts. So 20 with Apex. I mean, I would like to get to 11 with Bull Knocks, but it's very tough. It's a slow path. But if I could get to like 7 with Bull Knocks, which I'm close to that, maybe 3 with Top Step would be nice. 5 with Top Step would be ideal, but that's hard to do as well. Just got to take my time. On Bull Knocks, you could activate 3 first and then 1 at a time. So after the first 3, it's 1 at a time. So it's kind of slow process. And you can't take out the safety net. You can't take out the safety net on Bull Knocks. The payouts are slower as far as like the windows. But it's my, I guess, second favorite prop. Like just looking at this is so nice though. 6,000 profit, $300. I mean, look at the copy trader doing work. I mean, it's exactly to a penny, which after the recent changes, that's when it started doing that. It used to always have like a, a dollar here, dollar there discrepancy, but now it's definitely. But then the main account's always a little different. I gotta start trading with 2 contracts on this account. How much can you have on Top Step? 5. So they just changed it to 5 accounts. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna head out. It's freaking dead. I'll be back at 1:30, 1:45. All right. I don't know if I should end the stream and just come back or just put a note in the stream. Let's see if that. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. All right, guys. I'm gonna head out, and I'll see everyone. This market is not gonna be. This market is not gonna be doing anything. So and then if we hit 400 likes, we'll do a giveaway when I come back. All right, guys. I'll see everyone in about an hour or so. Take care and talk to you soon. I am back just in time, just in time. All right, we're back. Going up or going down? What do you guys think? Up or down? Up or down? Can you trade PA accounts during news? Not exactly at 2 o'clock, but like after the news, yes. The news, FOMC is different, guys, because FOMC is at 2 p.m., but FOMC is going to linger for at least an hour, right? It's going to linger till 3 p.m. Like you can't just place an order at 2 o'clock. I think like 2:02 is fine. Yeah, the real move is gonna be at 2:30 when Powell starts speaking. What a bounce in oil. I was a little early on the eval on that. If you stay in the position during the news, is it good? I don't know. That's a risky take, you know, it's hard. I would think so, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, if we break the highs again, that's gonna be quite wild. On YouTube, but just watch the market. I mean, he gets on at 2:30 though. Wait, Top Step is trending? Yeah, press conference is gonna be at 2:30. It was shoulders. Workout was okay. Like, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Let's see what happens. 5 seconds. Ooh, should have taken that on bull knocks. Would have been an easy win. I'm still gonna try to grab something. What's the verdict? See, that wasn't bad. That was a beautiful range breakdown. Should have taken it on bull knocks, but I wanted to see a fake first. A lot of times, you know, we do the whip up and down, so I didn't want to. Nah, this is not. I mean, that was what? 70-point move. I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's big, but it's not like PPI tomorrow's gonna have a bigger move. But I think at 2:30 when Powell starts speaking, that's when it's gonna start being sweet. Whoa. I just got ghost fills on bull knocks. Damn. One of the OG accounts is gone. I got ghost filled. The price wasn't even there yet. Those are the latency spike, and I got filled. And I mean, I would have lost now anyway, but should have played it on the initial spike, but it's whatever. Try to resurrect that account, just couldn't do it. Now we wait for the speech. It's gonna be choppy till the speech. I mean, even during the speech might be choppy, but it's gonna be very volatile. Guess I'm gonna have to work on another eval from bull knocks because So unfortunate, so unlucky. You could trade PAs on this, yes. As long as you didn't trade it on the first candle. Just be careful if there's an outage. If you have, like I just had a ghost order on Bullnox. Like I'm not gonna go to Bullnox and complain about it. Like you're trading very volatile markets now. It's gonna happen. Depends what challenge, but Steven, I think resetting is better. It's 35 bucks now. The best thing was to buy some evals yesterday. All right, we'll see. Well, now we gotta wait. We gotta wait for like 20 minutes. This was the easy trade. What do you mean you're not in any trade? Like, does it say you're in a trade? We got 23 minutes till we actually see some volatility. I mean, it's decent now, but the volatility is gonna pick up when he starts talking for sure. It would be nice for me to pass another eval from Bullnox. But I also have an eval with Apex. I need like, where is it? Yeah, I need, well, I still need 900 bucks. How many giveaway? Just one. I think I have one code left. That's gonna be at the very end of the stream. Hit maker. I don't want to make, decisions. I don't even know if I'm gonna trade. I'm not gonna trade on PA accounts. I'm gonna trade on evals. I already got burnt on this move. I got tagged long there, so I lost on one of my bull knocks accounts here. That was a 25K account, so I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some soup or something. We got at least 15 minutes before it gets crazy, so hopefully I don't miss something. Oh, wait a minute. See, bull knocks is showing latency on these spikes. My QUANTOWER shows latency on bull knocks, but not on Apex. Give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 minutes, not 2 seconds. Haven't moved at all. Like I thought. 2:30 is gonna be the fireworks. Okay. So now it's standard day trading margins on AMP futures. I just got a message. So like regular broker will message you that they're gonna raise the margins. Take to the skies. There was no reported issues. You're the first person to say something about issues. So I highly doubt it. Is it against the rules to trade PA accounts on news? Kind of. Kind of. I would stay away. Now it's not news though. The news was here. The news was announced at 2 o'clock. Now you could trade. The only thing I ask, and I'm trying to spread this message, right, from if you're gonna have issues trading news, you can't go and complain. You're asking for trouble. You should be able to trade 230. Yeah, 230 is not really, it's not listed as news, right? It's just part of FOMC, so I don't know. Again, just be cautious. But 230 is not new. 230 is a conference. That's not news. That's gonna be That's gonna be nonstop movement until 3 o'clock. I have soup I'm gonna be eating. Need some carbs. It's just so hot. I left it on the stove too long. Yes, it's gonna be a huge movement at 2:30. It's gonna be more movement at 2:30 than there was for the actual announcement. What do you guys think? Are we gonna break the highs again? Are we gonna break the highs again today? I have CNBC I could watch, but I don't think I could play on stream, obviously. Where the hell is it? Can't find it. News. There we go. Power lunch. What a chop for the last. I'm glad I went to the gym after this because it's been straight chop for 3 hours. Yes, but you're not trading the direct news. I'm here. And I'm not. I'm eating soup. Trader J, I don't actually know that rule. I always hear him talk about how he knows FOMC, but I don't know. I don't know what the rule is. Do you know it? The Fed meeting is gonna be on YouTube. Lesson learned, don't leave the soup on the stove too long. It literally is boiling. Cauliflower soup. With Polish. It's delicious. It's like this, kind of. Mine's not as yellow though. It's healthy. Soup is not a meal, nope. I had my protein milk ready. Like it wasn't a protein shake, it was just protein milk. So now I need some carbs. I don't eat a lot of vegetables, so this is like the one way I get some veggies in me. All right, 7 minutes till he starts yapping. Get the money printer ready, boys and girls. How many girls do we have? I know we have Black Wolf and who else? Any ladies watching? Am I vegan now? Am I touching it? Oh, Gail's here. Wait, you're not a girl? Your picture looks like a girl, dude. Doesn't that look like a girl? Like that looks like long black hair. No. Oh, that's funny. Hold on, let's see. Oh shit! Now I see. Wow, I'm dying myself now. Now I see it. And here it looks. I see a face and long black hair, like as if you were facing this way, and then you got long black hair. Oh, well, that was a. Let's see. Now I see it here. A little bit bigger, and I see it. Damn. Got catfished. It's all good. See, that's why you can't assume. I assumed, and I made an ass out of myself. It's like all the people assuming, well, Apex this, or Top Step this, or this guy did this, or Alpine did this. All right. Yeah, almost got canceled. Damn. Gotta be careful nowadays. All right. So what they're saying is, one rate cut this year. 4 Fed officials are projecting no cuts this year. Oh wait, what? How many Fed officials is there? They changed that really quick. Going long. 12 Feds. Okay. I wonder if CNBC is gonna show him talk, or is it gonna be on YouTube? And I wonder if CNBC is gonna be ahead, or is YouTube gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be wild. If this hits all-time highs, it's gonna be wild. I had an issue on ball knocks. Damn, Black Wolf, I still can't believe that. Pa, pa, pa. Okay, I'll see see if Bloomberg is live faster or if it's YouTube TV. Because I have CNBC on YouTube TV. I wonder if it's. There you go. He's not talking yet. Alpine recovers. Yeah, it's not good that I put myself in the hole, but there he is. Yeah, YouTube is faster. Like actual YouTube, this is faster. Oh, it's like a few seconds. All right, party starts now. If you want to watch it. Unchanged. I should do an eval. I have an eval I need $1,000 on. And I'll be back at 20 accounts. Slipke, what's going on? Well, this news, Antonio, is like different because it's a meeting. It's not really news release. It's a meeting that's gonna be the whole time. So I don't know. I think you could trade. Just be careful because there might be a lot of like slippage and stuff. It's gonna be very volatile. Very choppy. If Powell is speaking and it's moving this little, then I don't know. Pace of job growth is still strong, but slower than first quarter. Alex, yes, you could request a payout when it's your 10th day on the 20th. I requested a payout and traded on Monday, but Rhythmic messed up, lost it because Rhythmic and I lost the request got denied. Ooh, that is a very tricky situation. That is very, very interesting, D. Mutech, I do like trading the chart more than use. I agree on that. Yeah, I think this might dump after though. Like it tried to go higher so many times and it just can't. They're holding it up, but eventually they might just run out of buying power. Dude, I had an issue with Bull Knox just before. Go whips. I mean, this is crazy chop. Usually, like, it's choppy, but a huge range. Like I'm talking, you know, maybe not 100 points, but definitely not just. Well, this is 60-point range. Oh, actually, never mind. This is not that. This is not that small. I didn't realize this was a 60-point range. Yeah, hot shot. Good point. It skewed the chart. But CPI is never on FOMC day, right? It's always like separate. I never remember having CPI and FOMC. Q&A now. Mr. Chairman, should I go long or should I go short right now on my Apex account, please? Come on, fake out. Trap the longs, just boom, straight up, and then huge rejection. Oh, we're getting there. Huh. Chop, chop, chop. Scalping this would be nice. Consumer spending has slowed from last year. Everyone's spending money on evals. Like, how do they measure that stuff? Yeah, Apple has been nuts. When is the new iPhone coming out? I need a new iPhone. Like, when is their pre-order date? Wow, this is boring. I was expecting something better. But like someone said, it's probably baked into the price already. It's had such a big move. It's just not. It's like earnings sometimes are spoiled by a big move of the stock prior. Like if the intraday price is moving a lot, let's say the earnings are bad, but the stock's sold off all day, the earnings are not going to be as violent. Yeah, and we have PPI tomorrow. No, it shouldn't get you denied for that. Damn, just buy the dip. Nope, giveaway is gonna be at the very end of the stream. So I don't know what time I'm gonna end the stream, but I gotta find which code I didn't give away. Oh, is this the breakdown? Are you allowed to trade right now? Yeah. Isaac, nah, you'll be fine. How much profit did you make, Isaac? Well, Reactor, I still have for the 20K subs, I still have a code. So it's gonna be it's not gonna cost me anything. Let's see. 476 gonna be the line in the sand. 500, you should be fine. It's not like you. I mean, Black Wolf, it's hard to say. Like, I don't know anything more than you guys do, you know? Alright, I'm done listening to him. Boring. Okay, you're long 500. Alright, so we're gonna pretend there's gonna be stop losses for everyone here. That's the kind of move I got caught in yesterday. We'll see. I feel like if this breaks now, it's gonna be violent. Oh, who knows? Nobody knows. I just feel like it's been trying all day, all afternoon to break out. I mean, all it's got to do is start breaking down, and then longs are going to start bailing and it's going to sell off. So there's potential for a nice move. Brian, no. Right now it's not FOMC anymore. FOMC is that's 2 p.m. That's this big candle here that I want you trading that candle. Yep, I think we could get a sell off at 475 as long as it breaks in and holds it. See, like we have this like a almost like a trend line going there. But yeah, it could also stop at this trend line, but that's just let's see. $474. Let's see if it breaks. It's just right click on the mouse and it'll give you this. Wow, all these years of using QUANTOWER, I didn't know I could just click on here and just get everything I need. I could do an alert. Look at that. What is this, risk to reward or nope? Wow, we got Fibonacci. Look at that, fancy. How do I never see this toolbar? I always right click, view, or drawing tools. Strong wick at 447. Yeah. I think now it's gonna drop. If it breaks now, I think I should just take an eval and write it down on bull unlocks. Actually, no, apex. Which eval was it? Which eval? Black coffee, thank you. How was your day today? I saw your bounce back yesterday. Nice job. It is still holding. Oop. Come on. I need... Oh, I guess not. Guess we're gonna keep going higher. I'm definitely glad I took that on an eval. Let's see, one more attempt. I don't know if this will pass me though. Will this pass me? Pretty much 750. Never mind. No breakdown for me. Maybe. Good rejection there. Nah. Got trapped. Oh. How many times did I buy that and it just tanked on me, though? Rip. Yeah. Well, that was not meant to be. But that was a nice trap. I have one more eval. I could go long. Oh, I'm glad I took this on an eval, though. Would have definitely stung to take that breakdown on the PA account. Yeah, it's in the channel. I gotta wait for a breakout. But now it's a good trap, you know. Like here, there was no trap. Here, it actually trapped. I mean, there's a nice reason to go long. But we'll see. We gotta break out of this channel. Maybe I'll take another eval. I might just wait till PPI. PPI might be pretty easy to pass an eval tomorrow. Mark, yeah, that's what sucks. I don't know how I didn't pass this eval this morning, though. Adrian, no. No issues on my end. All right, we held the moving average. Okay, let me see something. Boring. But trading the range is nice. So if you're shorting the 530, 540 level and you're longing the 480 level, then you're doing well. There we go. Beautiful trap, which I got trapped in. Is it gonna rip through now, or is it gonna just reject? It looks like it's ready for launch. Let's see if it just dies or if it... I feel like it's gonna have a big move regardless, one way or the other. It's not breaking yet. I should just call it a stream, do the giveaway, and call it a stream because I don't think I'm gonna trade anymore. Huh. Adrian, that's a plugin for QUANTOWER. I forget. I don't know where to get it, to be honest. I have it in my Discord, but my Discord is currently closed. Let's see. Do I have it on? I have it here, but I just don't know. Like, you got to put in your indicators. Okay. But I don't exactly remember how to install it. I think it's, you go into the QUANTOWER folder in your downloads and you put it into the, MK, what happened? Did you go long at the top? It's got like an expanding triangle. Actually, no, not really. It's still in the channel, to be honest. Lawrence, yeah, I didn't see it, sorry. Yeah, you just install in like the indicators and then restart QUANTOWER. Is there any way to get my Rhythmic client to save my custom column setup? Yeah, there's a way to save it. You save your Rhythmic like layout. You just go to the main window. I forget to save it too all the time. But you go to save settings and it's right there. Just go to the main Rhythmic window. You're doing a full New York session right now? What do you mean? No, I haven't traded in forever. I did an eval here, but FOMC. So I just stuck around. I went to the gym earlier and then came back. I took only one trade today. Two trades really. The opening and then a second trade on stream. Can I show how to do that? What do you mean? Do what? Like, you just go to your main settings. Save settings and that's it. All right, let's see. A few more minutes and I'm gonna be calling it. Obviously, we're gonna do the giveaway. But I'm tired now. I want to relax before my meetings. I have appointments all afternoon. Break. Go. There we go. I think I'm gonna take another eval because why not? Never mind. Failed right through. Ghost orders on top step. Oh no. What a fake out. Damn. Fake the shorts, fake the longs. That's why playing the breakout game is so difficult. To catch that breakout, like this was the most beautiful breakout. Now you're just getting chopped to death. You know how many accounts get blown because of price action like this? That's why I used to like scalping. Because I wouldn't be shorting down here. I'd be longing. We have red news in 2 minutes? What? Like what? What else is there? Today is Wednesday. Wednesday. I don't see red news. Okay. Is it gonna actually hold? I feel like it's gonna break out. Risky biscuits, you'll be fine. 25 minutes is a long time. Yeah, Brian, that's not gonna matter. We're not trading the Canadian markets. All right. I think the breakout is holding now. So I'm gonna start building position here. Eval, of course. Obviously, gotta have the breakout hold, otherwise. Nope. I am so glad I'm trading evals. Damn. Can't get anything going. Hate chasing the price action. Like evals, you have to be so aggressive. I'm trying to pass an eval in one trade. It's like so hard. Keep adding to a winner. See, broke just enough to get me in. I got a refund. Why? What happened? Did it mess up? Come on, markets. Go, go, go. Up 1200. Yeah, I think right there I would pass roughly. I might have to add one more contract just to make it easier. So close. On dashboard, on the back page, they're behind. Don't worry about it. Log into your Rhythmic Trader Pro and they'll update. All right. All right. Can we pass this damn eval? Maybe not. It was looking good. And just like that, it just fell apart. And now trailing drawdown is going to get me. Yep. Ah. Damn it. So close. No, that's done. I lost $589 and I blew the eval. That's what happens when you try pass evals in one day, guys. This is why I don't promote it. Passing evals in one day is not a healthy thing because of the trailing drawdown. Look at this. Now it's going to be a bloodbath. So close to passing it too. I only lost 589 and I lost an eval. See how like, and not even, it still went 187 below. So like technically I only lost 300 bucks and I lost an eval. That just shows you like how difficult everything is. Wow, what a crazy move here. See, that's all you need is a move like this. It's that simple. The trap moves way faster than the chase move, right? I chased the breakout. It didn't want to go. It was stalling. And as soon as everyone bailed, look how fast you passed an eval. And that's what I aim for at the open. That sucks. My fault. But glad it was an eval. Now it's your opportunity to pass evals to the downside. So annoying. It was so close. If I had full size on here, I would have passed it. You only need 61 ticks on full size. I had 133 ticks. Yucca Kings, I was trying to pass an eval. There was no target. The target was 3,000. There was no target. It was $3,000, however I get there. But it's okay. Big dump here. I mean, that was just crazy move, so it is what it is. Let's do the giveaway and I'm done. All right, so you guys are gonna have 7 minutes to enter. So enter and then we'll give out one eval. Rhythmic only, guys. Rhythmic only. If you like Trade of 8, I'm sorry, but you're not getting it. So what a dump. What an easy, crazy, easy move. No, I'm not gonna bother. I guess 19 accounts it is. I'm gonna try to pass one more tomorrow, 250K at the PPI news. But I am not buying more evals. I'll stick to whatever I have left. I have a couple more evals though, but I'm gonna make sure I cancel them. And just stick to these accounts for now. Yep, I caught some of that. I caught a nice punch to the face. Almost was at passing eval levels and It said, nope, not today, Alpine. No 20 accounts for you. Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes for giveaway. Ugh. I am just glad I didn't touch any of this stuff because I had a terrible read on the market. So I'm glad I didn't touch it with any funded accounts. BRB. What a sell-off. Well, perfect timing. I won last minute. What an easy trade here. I hope some of you guys caught it. How did that change the evals? All right, guys. We're going to close the entries. We're going to pick a winner. This is for a rhythmic evaluation from Apex. You're going to email me your... You're just going to email me with your YouTube. So I'm going to see that it's you, and that's it. You don't need to send me Venmo or PayPal. And the winner is... Juker. Congrats. Juker, just send me an email with your YouTube screenshot so I know it's you, and then I'll send you a code. All right, let's see what we got going on. Post my PNL in this Discord. Juker, I got your email. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Unfortunately, it was a boring afternoon. I was expecting much more active. I mean, this was pretty good there, but now it's squeezing back up. It's just a big expanding triangle, I guess. Still a range, just getting bigger and bigger. Hopefully tomorrow we have a good trading day. We have PPI tomorrow, so I'm going to try to get my 20th eval passed. I did pass a 250K today, so I will be at 19 accounts tomorrow. And most of these accounts are lifetime. There's still a few that are monthly, but a lot of these accounts are lifetime, so I'm going to try to keep them as long as I can. Try to grow them, and they're back to these accounts were almost dead, you know, a couple of times. So I'm glad they're back to the highs now. It still sucks because it's still $2,600 or $2,500 worth of drawdown. The trailing drawdown is still affecting me on these accounts, but hopefully we'll get them out of that soon. And then like this account here, that's very close to payout. These are not really close to payout yet because I made like $2,000 on each, I think, one day. Yeah, so I need a lot more profit there. This is at payout now, so that's payout. So hopefully like 4, 5, 6 accounts to pay out. That will put me over $20,000 on the month. I'll be happy with that. Juker, make account. Get it to PA and get a payout with it. Someone said yesterday that I think they just passed. I don't think they got a payout, but they passed a eval that I gave them. So that's pretty cool. All right, guys, I'm going to call it. I have like an hour and a half to chill before my meetings, so I'm going to just enjoy. And I actually want to build a new DJ booth, so I might have to take some measurements in the van. There's a bunch of stuff I got to do. Just so lazy. Passed the first 250K. Well, congrats. I only passed one, and I just passed my second one today. Those things are tough to pass. I'll try to pass this account tomorrow. But yeah, overall profit pretty solid. Market's selling off now, I guess. Maybe not. All right, guys, be careful if you're trading the last 20 minutes, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. All right. Thanks for tuning in. Hit the likes on your way out, and be safe out there. Take care, guys. Good night. Peace.